Welcome in, everybody. So the first attempt at recording part 1 of Assassin's Creed 4 is in the shit, because, well, my audio sucked. I've done a few tests, and, well, I think I fixed it. So we're gonna redo that. We didn't get too far in. We got to, like, the introduction to the ships. And now that I know what I'm doing, pretty much, I can kind of go back and do that. Like I said, it's only 10%. Like, it's not that bad. I'd rather just start a new game. Let's get into it. Ubisoft presents. Cape Bonavista. So, what to say about this game so far? I like it so far. This was very confusing for me. Seeing an assassin on the other side of the ship and us playing as not him. Reach the ship's wheel. Is it bugged? Excuse me, sir? Was it not expecting me to get to the ship's wheel this quickly? It would just fuck up, like, immediately. Are we good now? There we go. That was weird. Okay. Sink enemy ships. Can do. Can't believe I missed. So I will say that, as expected, there is a very big importance on the ship combat in AC4. And they've improved it, so I'm not, like, too concerned about it anymore. Because, like, in AC3, it was decent. I was having some troubles because I wasn't as upgraded as I should have been, but I wasn't really enjoying myself during it. But now it feels a lot better. It feels smoother. Alright, we can scuttle this ship. Fuck. Alright. Easy bit of the first part. Shit. So much stuff got leaked, it's unbelievable. Oh, what else got leaked? I mean, the Nicolas Cage thing wasn't a leak, it was just a straight up release. It was on DBD's YouTube channel. What stuff got leaked?
Is it dangerous? Edward? Privateering, is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy?
Oh, okay.
Earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen.
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
So
It's not about need, Caroline.
Where have you seen the leaks? Just on the Discord?
I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
Oh, that's cool.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
I reckon. 2 at the most.
I don't know if I want to spoil it for you. Just post any links in the Discord with the
All right.
spoiler feature.
No more than
If you
2. Promise me.
oh, there's a new map. Cool. Yeah, in Discord there's a feature to like highlight everything that's in your text box, and then if you right click it, there's like a little eye icon that makes it a spoiler warning type of thing. So you can put it in for people that want to see it, and people that don't see it, obviously just don't click it. If it's links, if it's like, I think images works too. It's just, I think it should be fine either way. Reach the shore. Only thing they haven't leaked are the perks and the power. Oh, that's the most important part. Do we have a release date? At all? Anything related to like actual official releases? Like when that would happen? Edward's got really nice blue eyes. PTB is May 23rd. Which means the actual like announcements and stuff should be coming soon. An anniversary live stream. Gotcha.
Was it good for you as well? Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
100 escudos. I don't know what an escudo is.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Bloody fucking pirates!
So much other stuff not related to the chapter got leaked as well. Someone said there's going to be a new DBD type game. Made by Behavior?
I'm on to you,
odd.
Shakespeare!
Alright. So,
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start.
we are replaying through the first like hour and some change of this game because the audio got fucked up. But we didn't really miss too much as far as that's
Will you
concerned.
walk that distance?
Like, obviously it's still like repeated content, but it's okay. I didn't miss out on too much, and I can kind of speed through the main story part and kind of skip the collectible stuff like in the city. I'm not gonna skip the collectible stuff here because, well, I don't know when I'm gonna be back on this island, so. I will repeat myself in saying that I don't know how they do it, but Ubisoft has an impressive way of like improving on all of the features that were good in the last installment. Because like climbing right now feels a lot better than it did in 3, and climbing in 3 feels a lot better than it did in Revelation, then just so on and so forth. And something that I really appreciate for AC4 so far is that they went back to their I don't know if I should say back to their roots, but they went back to like a system of like exploration that is more akin to Revelations than it is in AC3.
Posh git.
And what I mean by that is that so far, there are chests, there are a bunch of collectible stuff on the map, but in AC3 there was a bit of an issue in that viewpoints didn't really do anything. Now viewpoints are like viewpoints are supposed to be like your I've explored this part of the map type of deal. But the issue is, where's the treasure? Oh, there it is. But the issue is, in AC3, yeah, you got a viewpoint, but it uncovered like not even 5% of the map. Which I didn't really like, because Un momento. I have to go there eventually. I'm not sure where this treasure chest is. Can you still send stuff as a non-spoiler in mobile? I'm pretty sure you can. I have never tried, but just test it out. There should be an option somewhere. Like you can try sending a random message first as a non-spoiler that like it's not related to anything. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then try it for the real stuff if you figure it out. Alright, I don't know how to get that other treasure chest, but what I will do is continue on.
We could work together on this.
There should be a treasure chest like right here. Right here. They brought back the oh, wrong way. The like skinning animals system from 3, which I don't mind the hunting and skinning animals part, or like different kinds of resources. But I'm hopeful that it's not too well. I've already seen that it is kind of integral. Can I just send them to you? Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind being spoiled. And then I'll do it. Where am I going?
Keep your distance.
Oh, ow, you bitch. Alright, well, fuck you then. Motherfucker fucking shot me. Rainbow. No, that's fine. I really don't mind. For an assassin, you went down pretty quick, huh? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Senor Duncan Walpole, I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order. Therefore, come to Havana in haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother.
I suspected this in the beginning.
El gobernador Laureano Torres y Ayala.
I suspected this on the first go around, but it definitely felt like
Let's collect your reward.
Mr. Walpole was an assassin gone rogue, like betraying the order to go to the Templars. Just from the way it sounded. Alright, find a way to Havana. Be prepared? Okay, well I'll take a look at it when I get a break in the action here. I wanna like
Just fine.
like I said at the beginning of the stream, I need to like get through this first like hour and some change. Because I fucked up the audio. My mic was not like picking my voice up very well. Because I was like trying to mess with some filters and stuff, and it just didn't turn out right. I forgot to get the viewpoint. I'm stupid. Can I climb? I can climb this way. Do you think Steph would want to see? I don't know. Maybe. I'll ask him later, and if he does, then I'll send it to him. He's working right now, so don't want to bother him. Whee! I have to jump off. I have to climb up there again, actually, because there's a an animus fragment. Yeah.
Where to commandeer this lavish ship and follow. Sorry, Houston? No, our destination is Havana. Merchants. Quiet, you native pirate! You'll hang for the mess you made out there.
Oh, sir, I had nothing to do with this attack. My crew and I had merely anchored to water and resupply.
Hold it! Give me one reason I should.
Hiya! Technically, I should have been able to do that.
Hey, you! Anything you like.
Because I don't have hidden blades yet. Whoop. I'm actually so hyped. Map kill look awesome.
You
Good.
saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Like I said, I want something to excite me for
My
DBD.
vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Ah, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
Ah, you put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared?
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it?
Awkward. Only thing I didn't watch was the video attached. Can I watch it with you on stream when you're ready?
Lacking
What do you mean?
I'm afraid we'll have
The Nicolas Cage video? Back Daisy.
them to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
I told myself I would get this. Cadavers and treasure
That'll
maps.
do. And how?
Alright, so let's swim to the ship.
This is difficult. I should have taken the coat off.
It's not. Yeah, that's why I'm replaying. This is my ship now. Not really, but I will be piloting it.
Unfold, mates! Let's move!
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Stride to full. I have to come back and visit
There's a
this
tug of
island
the
to grab all
wind
the
in my
stuff.
hair. I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
Of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
opened it up now, haven't we? Ha ha! Those sailors were quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters. Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
Absolutely.
Possibility. But most pirates stalk the windward passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Flamingos.
That is a bustling strait. But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane and its yields, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
There's not a pirate living who turned his back on a keg of rum.
Well, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true.
Not the most respectable of beginnings for this legendary assassin, but hey. Everyone's got to start somewhere. Whale.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
You're
I
damn
did a
right.
decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness,
You ain't seen nothing yet. Templars, assassins, precursor artifacts. What are we calling them, by the way? I call them precursors, but I think they reference them a few different ways in the games. I've heard like the ones who came before. I think I've actually heard precursor.
Fantastic work. Very promising.
Ah, yes. The plot twist. The thing I don't fucking understand still.
All right, easy now. There you go. Welcome back. Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, all right? I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up.
I'm looking up.
That's it. Down.
Yep.
So far, so good. Let's get you up. So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started,
Sample
you're gonna need
17 is
this.
Desmond
There you
and his
go.
lineage.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works?
All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good. The data streams are very stable.
So I didn't figure out what was going on, but we're in fucking a place called Abstergo Entertainment.
Impressive, right? This building is barely 6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010.
That doesn't line up either.
Mother was Asian.
Sounds confusing.
Ah ouais, tu penses ça, toi?
Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course. Edited versions of real history. But only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature. Caribbean pirates. So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute, okay?
It's fucking Rebecca Crane.
Well, thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
Bonne journée.
C'est bon, t'étais prêt. Magnifique. Merci.
I'm slowly
This is
learning
for you.
French. This is
The
cool.
primary tool of our trade, your communicator. Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick.
This is a prediction. I wonder if he throws those things at you and on the ground, and the ones that don't hit you land on the ground, you can teleport to them and potentially create like a clone of yourself coming out. Maybe. Maybe. That would make him better in chase. Like if you could actually like port out. So I read the employee passport before, but we'll just skim over it real quickly. Just goes over like what to expect as your usual like employment letter. But what really is interesting is this like article and timeline of Warren Vidic, the guy who was head of the Animus project that we killed in the last game. So 2012, in collaboration with major video game publisher Ubisoft, Abstergo Entertainment's Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation is released, and for the first time the public hears the story of Aveline de Grandpe, a fallen assassin who rediscovers the light with the help of the Templar Order. A modern classic is born. So, I'm wondering what the hell kind of timeline is this, because in 2012, at the end of the last game, is when the major solar flare took place. Which didn't kill everybody, but that's when Juno got released, and it seems like we've passed... How long since then? 2013. It's been about a year. So, like, what happened? We are in Montreal, Quebec. Which is funny, because I'm in Montreal, Quebec. The ones that hit you will affect doing something. Probably slow you or something. I don't think they'd be
See that
like...
flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor.
I don't think it'd be so much to say as like it's an instant hit. It'd be good. It'd be really good if the blobs hitting you is considered a down,
You ready?
an injury.
Let's
But
go.
I think it'd be a little strong, and I don't know if behavior's willing to give that much power to a killer on
There's
release
the boss, Olivier
anymore.
Gagnon, CCO. I'll
They're
introduce
more
you.
on the like
Bonjour.
safe side nowadays when it comes to chase
Well,
powers,
thanks.
at least.
Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17,
Bonjour.
the Kenway line.
Hey them, Connor.
Edward, the pirate.
Yarr, me.
God, this is cringe the first time.
Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Melanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in...
He sounds very
5 minutes.
Quebecois.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles.
I don't think Desmond
We're
was a
pulling
donor.
all the best stuff from his DNA. And
A
hopefully
willing
one
donor.
day, we can forge some fantastic
Oh, that looks
experiences
cool.
from what we find in there.
Liberation. Live and play. Oh, that's cool. I didn't really explore this like area the first time around.
We are ready for you.
Hey, it's the video game art, like the cover art for the game. It's very meta.
It's all set up for you.
Yeah, I'm coming.
This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right. So here we are, your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
I think the next chapter, though, if this much stuff gets leaked, I don't think I'm going to spoil it for myself. I was just bummed after Night in Skull Merchant. I wanted to see something to get excited about. Yeah, it's fine. I think that makes sense. I don't know, I couldn't interact with that statue earlier, or the last time. I don't think I'm going to be able to this time. Just going.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
We're in Havana. Oh, nana. Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
Awful in a good way or awful in a bad way? Because there technically are two different ways. Full of awe.
No, just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah.
So like last time, I'm just, or a little bit more efficiently than last time, I'm going to just kind of blitz through doing the main story and kind of like only get the collectibles that are on the way.
To think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Nothing wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers.
Oh, that's the
So
worst.
where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this purge.
If the game is too
Hola,
choppy,
ladies.
I'll set it back
Don't know
down.
these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. 2 dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them.
No, goodness no. I'm a married man.
Married men are their forte, mate.
Aha! Here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Lend us a few reals then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
He wants me to buy a pair of swords.
That's a better fit for me.
But, for whatever reason, I actually have an insane set of swords called the Blades of Toledo. I don't know why.
Enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch.
But I'll use them.
Oh, puffer duff. I have led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern, a sort of courtyard interior. My goodness, you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
Okay, there's a thing, and it's over here. I think he'll be one of the coolest aesthetically looking killers that we have. Oh, hell yeah. Like, I can't think of a killer that's, like, more uniquely designed than the one that's coming out. Outside of maybe Dredge. But even then, like, there's a certain appeal to the whole, like,
I think I see the
sci-fi
place.
abomination type
We're
of thing.
not far. Hang tight.
Oh, he's got me blind. God, what do I do? Oh, I can't breathe. I think my
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you.
I'm gonna do more than break his knees. Gotcha.
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Where am I going? This way.
Duncan! By Jove, you're
course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes. Ah, we've arrived.
Extra special brand.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meeting no Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Who you calling a skulk?
Fucking gobber, I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
Shouldn't have did that.
Hey, I warned him.
Ow. Alright, let's go.
You want a dust up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
He wants me to throw? Press B the next knockout. Yeah, it's the same thing.
One more. Come on!
Really? Jesus. The rage face on him. Well, I think it's about time I'm getting out of here. Smoke bomb. Yep. Y'all got no idea. Fuck, that's some idea. You bitch. Hold up. Bonk. I'm out. All right. Next we go towards the north, I believe. This, oh, nope, not that way yet. Towards the dock first. Then we go north. Hey.
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches.
Damn! And where've they gone?
My
Haven't the
dispatches?
foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is wee mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! Alright, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
How did they even, like, get my maps and stuff? New Eagle Vision. I can just do that. Now they're tagged.
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight. Bonnet!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
No, you're not.
Hang back. best idea you've had today.
Dancers are good for one thing. They're mobile crowds. Issue is they get auto distracted onto the guards.
Buenos dias, senores. You're late.
Yes, sir. See, we are very sorry. Our captain delayed us. Give them something to think
This
about.
would be Captain Mendoza?
Yes, sir. He's very excited to meet you. Only he must be present for a hanging, senor.
Hanging? Oh, I love a good hanging.
Yes, sir. Very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go.
All right, now we can go up.
Like.
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza's pulling the strings. The man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such.
Excellent.
Treasure chest in that area that I'm not gonna get right now.
The bell, senor. The hanging will be started soon.
Let's not dilly-dally.
Yes, sir.
I'm only keeping track of one. Keep sight.
Almost there.
God, they're fast. They're going that way. Fuck. Really? Get back here. That's not what I wanted to do. It's cool, those are back though. Eavesdrop, so I gotta go upwards.
How long will this hanging take, man? I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver the hanging.
I'm right here.
I don't want reales, mine. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
Took off a fat Englishman last night.
Englishman?
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Hush.
Englishman?
Por el delito de motín contra tu capitán, el tribunal te sentencia a morir en la
Sugar
horca.
from Barbados. Very fine. We hold it in the Castillo after the man started the fight last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very fine.
Assholes.
That's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
I can't tell if they meant that guy or that guy.
No, sir. He is el tiburón. El tiburón.
Okay, that
Governor
big brute.
Torres' man.
Hold up. I have to tail him, then I have to pickpocket him, I believe. He's gonna go into this restricted area, then I have to wait for him to come out. He'll come out eventually. Keep eyes on him though. Gonna come back out soon. You gonna leave or what? God damn it.
Keep them busy.
Vale.
Got it. And this was the hard part last time, sneaking up to the area while staying out of combat. If I remember correctly, I did it like this. I didn't mean to jump there. But I do have to get rid of the guy that... Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope. Take him out there. Yeah. Okay. Take him out here. Pick up the body. Drop it out of the way. Let's go grab the animus fragment first. And then take care of this guy here. As soon as he comes by. Bye. Then I just walk through. He doesn't turn around, and nobody sees me. Perfect. Get my shit back that I stole. There's all the sugar. All right. Get out of here. Whee! And get back up. Yeah. Go from here to this boat. From here to this boat. There we go.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
The life of a pirate.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Let's go see this governor. All the way over there. And a fragment. Whoops. Really? Let me on the boat. There we go. Just want to grab the treasure chest while I'm here. Get the shanty! Eh.
Looks like fun.
Got it. Like I said, I'll grab everything that's like on the, like, in my direct path while I'm going to this stuff. Derby Ram. Right now, I just want to get back to where I was. Puppy! Yes, I can pet him. Getting a bit of, like, I don't know if it's frame issue or something. I don't know, the camera's not very smooth. I know it's supposed to be shaky, but I wonder if there's a way I can fix that. Graphics, environment, texture. Let's texture quality high. I don't know what these mean. Like anti-aliasing, reflection quality. I don't really. Ocean blur, God rays, physics particles, VSync. I don't know. I know God rays are a thing that are like
Buenos
intensive.
Dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor.
Yes, I am Senor Walpole.
¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Governor's Mansion.
Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Lleva meses en alta mar. Sé indulgente con él.
The assholes.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan Walpole?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry.
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy.
Rude.
Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
Pistol tutorial.
You've got my 2 best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like, get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
Quite.
Oh, whoops.
Good kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
No, the day will
A
come.
friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique.
Alright, challenge.
All right. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time.
No, I will. Have to reload though. Alright. Easy.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs.
Bastard.
Two blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situations well suited to your...
It's a good thing I am like a natural born assassin,
Have a go.
right?
A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Just a stealth assassination?
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The
And
advantage
then-
of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner. God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us?
Oh, come on, I pressed X.
Magnifique.
Magnifique.
Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed?
Is it?
Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike.
Fascinating.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
Ugh.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Excuse
Best
me.
of luck with that.
Can I grab this? No? Guess not.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. We were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss.
Ugh, fucking Templars.
Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain...
No, I didn't.
Citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now. The secret and true legislatures of the world. Please, hold out your hands.
Fucking rings.
Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached the quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cool. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago,
Pickpocket
the
all
Council
Templars.
entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory.
Yoink.
See here. Look up on these images and commit them
And
to memory. They tell a
yoink.
very old and important story. For
Two.
2 decades now, I have endeavored to
you
locate
too.
this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice.
Pure justice, huh?
This is the observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are
What is a
confident he
sage,
is.
though?
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours. Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Roger that.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
And to the docks I go.
Pirates! Run now if you value your life!
Get back here! You don't recognize who I am? Fuck. Oh god. Why did I drop like that? Nah, fuck it. He's in the way. He's in the direction of where I want to go, though. Can I just shoot him? Fuck. I didn't. I did it like all throughout too.
Edward, pirates! Run now if you can!
Got him. All that for 120? It sounds fun down there. Fine. Give me the shanty. Nice.
Blanco claro. Puedo hacerlo. Un blanco claro.
They don't know shit. No bitches. Did they just help me? Or are they just running away? Alright, let's go. Oh, they helped me. Thanks. Alright, just had to murder some of your guards. Yes?
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Edward? Hello, Edward.
God damn it.
I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
Smooth.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is.
Charisma check.
Man, both Templars and Assassins have sought for over
Method
a
DC.
decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so?
I assume Kenway's got very high charisma and agility.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Si, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabai.
They're in danger.
Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity.
That boy
The mouse you
fast.
delivered with a blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassins!
I will not enjoy this. Ow.
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
I'm sorry. I don't take pleasure in killing assassins. I've done nothing wrong. Ow! What the hell? What the? You bitch! Where'd they go? God damn it. They moved forward! I was stuck in a corner. Damn it.
Assassins!
I'm gonna go to the rooftop.
Above! They're on the rooftop!
I'm supposed to use the pistol. Evidently. Alright. Ladder. Thank you. Alright, use the pistol. You missed.
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
Where'd you come from? Where? Ow. Ow! Fucking hurt. Almost lost it again. Fuck. You dick.
Stop him!
Tackle the sage from above.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
5.
Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate.
Got him.
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet. We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies. We must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for
Adios.
you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
A little light. to the next one. A random cat up here. No. Free the pirates. Here, I guess.
Why do you not listen to me? Please, hear what I say.
You good?
Captain Kenway, just in time. I'll see you back aboard.
Okay. Little ahead of schedule there, but fine.
A fine night, don't you think?
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most.
It's pretty light.
How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Thurs running the world?
Have you ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea.
Yeah, ludicrous
Imagine
idea.
my wife with such an advantage over me.
But imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up on it. There's a sage in that house I must speak to in private.
Alright. Stay out of combat and kill guards from brush. Come on. You're in the way. Come on. Nope. Come on. Investigate the noise. Yoink. I want this. Alright. Fuck. I didn't realize he was right there. I pressed right trigger too quick. Make sure he doesn't see me do this. Wait for him to turn around. Go. Come here. Okay. Get rid of this gunner. Shit, didn't want to shoot that close. Okay. Enough. Now what? You have to get back up there. You're too close. You're too... No one saw a thing. Nope, 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 nope. Can't do a double here. How do we do this? Can I go upwards anymore? No? Just stand there? Fuck, why did I fall? Come here. Come here. Come here. All right. Okay. Yep. Bunch of dead bodies over there, mate. What the fuck happened here? Ow.
Master Yarr! What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Piss Off.
Bien qu'un pauvre paysan.
Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Waldo.
Walpole was an asshole. Probably.
A despicable display. This Tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets.
Like drops of rain. I can see it.
I'm sure he'll get better, but Kenway is such a one-dimensional character right now. All he cares about is money. For the moment. For the moment. Harry.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry?
Locks suck if you can just do that. Holy shit.
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find a weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa...
Come here. Wrong way. Come here. Come here. You're kidding me. Give me the prompt, give me the prompt, give me the prompt, give me the prompt, give me the prompt. Fuck.
Soldier.
Unlucky.
God damn it. It's because he checked on the people that Ottawa I killed. It's annoying.
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find a weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca. Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el golfo. Quizá estemos a salvo.
Come on, come on, come on. I'm over here. You're a bitch. Really? My own guy fucking bumped into me.
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find a weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca. Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el golfo. Quizá estemos a salvo.
Come on. There we go. Finally.
We're stealing a brig. Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea then. free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee it.
No. Stop it. Easy enough.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
Loyalty. It says to free 23 prisoners, but...
¿Qué nos está retrasando? Ya deberíamos haber hecho la mitad de la ruta a las Bermudas. Oro, plata, jade, tabaco, lo que se te ocurra.
I missed.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
Alright, next, this way.
Preparaos para partir. Casi tenemos encima la tormenta. ¿Y qué pasa?
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
Now, how do I... Hey. Alright. Easy enough. How do I get to the other one? Oh, that's how.
¡Alto ahí! ¡Vuelve aquí! ¡Maldita sea!
It's a bit of kill streaking. There we go. Up you go, lads. Oh no, down I go.
Voy a ir a lo más alto. Esto es una locura. Deja de retorcerte, pirata. ¿Me entiendes? No.
Easy.
We're going topside. Be ready.
Time to get to that one. Ow. Bitch. You know what? Man overboard. There we go.
Lay aboard, lads. Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats. It's a hard wind coming.
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane. Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too
Oops.
slow for this weather.
Give the orders, sir!
Incoming fire!
Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Missing the headwind here, but it should be fine. Oh yeah.
Are you mad, Captain?
Savior singing for Davy Jones. Yeah, the music is really good.
Scorched!
Ow. Rogue wave.
I see it.
Face it up front.
Douse the galleons of fire! Incoming fire! That cloud got us square! Enemy fire!
Oh my god.
Bring the yards off the wind! Water spout!
Water spout? Water spout. Where?
Steer clear of that thing!
I don't see it. I see one. Oh god. How close is that? Yeah, we're fine. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Water spout, man! Steer wide!
Where is it? We're fine.
It's not looking good.
Steady as she goes, man!
Oh god, there's another one.
We will be dragged down to our death, Captain.
God, that's terrifying. Oh my god, too close, too close, too close, too close, too close, too close.
Galley! I said douse! Douse the ball, hurry! As much sail as you can!
No!
Upfill gallants! Loose and trim!
Oh. That was close. Yeah, we're fine. Oh my god, that's terrifying though. Need it head on. Oh god. Yeah, we're good. Oh god, another water spout. Oh god, we're right into it. No, 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 no. Alright, we're good. We're out. We're out. I wasn't worried. Easy. What a mess.
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! With
taking this one home.
Complete. All repaired.
I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor.
I like Adewale.
I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby,
Loot.
2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies,
sugar.
barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shout. So worry about your own armament when it suits you. But don't forget about your
Ooh,
jackdaw
metal.
as
Fuck yeah.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
I grab this fragment before I miss it.
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
Doc.
Help!
Captain overboard. Got the fragments. And there's a loot thing over here. Metal. Nice. I'm coming, boys. Alright.
Captain has the helm.
Loose and catch the wind!
Let's go to the right around this island. Give us a song.
Oh, as I was going to Derby, it was on a market day. I met the finest ram, sir, that ever was fed upon a. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie.
Stand to the starboard! Wreck survivor here, sir!
And I got drunk, sir, as drunk could be. And when we sobered up, sir, we were far away out at sea. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This wonderful old ram, sir, was faithful as a kid. It's for the captain's spyglass along with the bosom's fid.
Listen, all talk! Go, full sail!
The night was
Ow.
very rough, sir, the wind like hoisted fear.
Did I hit a rock?
He borrowed me suit of oilskins and taught me trick at the
Woo!
Captain overboard!
Shoot an iguana, air assassinate an ocelot. Shoot an iguana. Where'd the other iguana go? There it is. Get back here. Gotcha. An air assassinate an ocelot. I forget the treasure. Then fragment up there. Damn it. Get the viewpoint first. There's the ocelots. It's an iguana. It's a good spot to air assassinate. Oop. I mean. Gotcha. Not gonna use cheats. There we go. Get the cadaver over here.
That'll do. And how?
Near the top of the island next to a rock to the north. Still have to get an ocelot too. I'm gonna double check to make sure there's no other already got the treasure. Feel like it's the one that I already know about. Look like it goes towards the north. Next to a rock. Big rock. Unless it's not even talking about this this island. If it's not, then I'm in a bit of a pickle. Get back here. Goddamn, this thing's fast. Fast enough. Fuck. Oh, another fragment. Damn it. Did it again. To the left. And this way. And this way. Never mind, it's that way. Hey, all done. It's going ocelot still. There we go. Craft a new holster, craft a health upgrade. Edward upgrade. Crafting. Pistol holster. Confirm. Health upgrade. Confirm. Deer hide, jaguar pelt, great white shark bone, crocodile leather, humpback whale skin. Interesting.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
I did.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
To Nassau then. Almost.
Let out some sail!
It's to Nassau.
All set!
Give us a song, boys.
Hey! We'll heave him up and away we'll go. Away together. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all bound over the mountain. We'll heave him up from down below. Way.
Yes. September 1715.
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
The boys.
By God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
I can wait. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben. Ade saved my life. And now we're looking
Racism.
to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men abound. We use caution. The shipload of the King's sailors showed up before night back.
Causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Jackdaw's crew. Gather crew strength. Fucking depleted apparently.
Send any men you find to the cabin. Put them to work.
Cheers, Addy.
I have suffered enough. Leave me in peace, damn you. Look, get it.
Easy.
Captain Kenway, just in time. I'll see you back aboard.
See ya. Apparently there's a fragment up here. I was going for the fragment, but now I got the fucking shanty to get. Because it triggered. Got it! I got it! I got it! You bitch. Didn't get it. So it seems there's a treasure chest here. Loot. Alright, I was trying to get this fragment. A different fragment. But it's an easy one. Alright.
I won't bore you again. What in the name of our good king is he doing?
Alright, both flanks right.
Hello. Ah! Bitch. How do I get up there?
Shit! Time to fly!
Isn't there a side objective? Disarm and kill guards. Hi.
Have a clear shot! There! After it! Oh, both flanks.
Okay, so when it says disarm and kill, it means disarm with their own, kill them with their own weapons.
I'm liking all my years. Apprehend them!
Hey, come on. Ow. Alright. Objective done. What happened to you guys?
You're in my sight, sweetheart!
Up. 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 Sing first, I guess. Then up. Then... Hey, boyos. You guys okay? I don't know where the treasure chest is. I hear it, but see it. There's just like a cave in here somewhere. In fact, there is. Fine. Yep. Fine. There we go. Hey.
Come on, then.
Couldn't see the other guy, unfortunately. Another treasure chest here. Bye-bye.
We can bring you in for trial, or string you up here.
Attack from behind! I may bear rough round the rim, but I'm no road jack, I do swear. Pulled me from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hearty.
3 more. Now the treasure chest. Now the treasure chest. $947. Fuck yeah. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Don't pretend you didn't hear me.
I didn't.
Hey, come back! Are you videos? Come back here and face us like a man. Give over.
I'm here. God damn it. Alright, we're good.
Captain Kenway, come fast! There's soldiers of Captain Man in irons.
Got a clear shot, man.
Do you know?
I'm begging you.
Easy. No words. No words necessary.
Think you're a little odd.
Shanty? Where? Oh. Okay. Alright, got a crew.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. See here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. That ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
Yeah, but in this universe, fantasy is often reality. All right. All you want a cracker. You're damn right I'm a pirate. $250, not bad. Another shanty? This is the one I missed. All right.
Morning, Kenway. Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, horny gold. Is it envy? Is mine bigger than yours?
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way.
Is that so?
Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village.
Aye.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers? There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority. Demand respect that you would never give
The treasure
yourself.
chest over there.
This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds
You know what?
an uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and
We're
unseal
gonna grab
them
it.
from prick to sternum. Get them along! Down full sail!
Get on that main sheet. Trim too.
Also loot there, apparently.
Ease off the wind. All in all sail. Talk hearty, lads. Furl those men.
Whee!
Hands to sea.
Treasure. 276, that's it. This. Sugar. Okay. Take the wheel. Oh, heavy winds. Some rum.
Tops, gallants, royals, studs. Who's topsails, gallants, and royals?
Fire what cannons you will, and land a few strikes if you must. But for God's sake, don't sink. It's no fun fishing cargo out of the sea. Although it can be done.
She's going away. Let's use chain shot. Fire!
Got it.
She's disabled now and taking on a decent amount of water. So keep your cannons quiet. Take care not to sink her.
Board. Should have got it. Right? Yeah. Bring her in close, boys. There we go.
Que tengo un buen día, señor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this
Excuse
is
you.
my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? English?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, for
Lock
fuck's
them
sake.
in the hold and take everything that isn't nailed down. Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sorry, Yarr. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? A ship so full of gold and silver, just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
We're like in a conflict, but I can't like. I don't have a good shot on them. Look at this. Yeah, they're too far away. It's fine. Give us a song.
Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. We're roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the porn. Be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, heave away. We're roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh.
This game is so pretty.
Soon we'll be warping her out through the locks. Way roll and go, where the pretty young girls all come down in their frocks. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, heave away.
Mainmast! Bring in the top halyards! Full!
Roll and go. The
Wind's fine, mate.
and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking
More sail! Full sail!
Come breast the bars, bullies.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Reef!
Dock.
Shorten all sail!
Furl! Furl all sail! Do you hear the news?
I wanted to. Yeah. That cap's in the water.
¿Necesita algo?
An intermediate hull. Done.
Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colors out here, but praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
Thank you.
I will.
A hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colors will not offend our own monarch. As you've likely
Plunder a
seen,
hunter's ship and
the
plunder
number of
30
merchants
silver.
roving these
Trigger.
waters is 300 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Get that brig over there.
Fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
Sail ho! Military class brig on the horizon.
Good eye, man.
65 metal,
Are you ready
15
for
rum.
this
Hell yeah,
fight?
let's go.
She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Shout aye!
Hi.
That's a sound I like to hear.
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Shall we?
Fine, good thinking.
Fire! There's a good shot to crippler! Fire! Right, reef the topsails and gather! Fire! Look, Captain, I won't play shot there! Fire! Fire!
Relentless. Be relentless. Oh god.
If she tries to ram us, drop mines is a great countermeasure.
Oh, she's trying. Don't let him in.
Ready to fire!
Ready to fire up.
Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Chain shot will slow that brig.
Ow.
Fire! Now fire, sir!
Where are they? Behind us? Got him.
Toast the gallants and royals!
Through the foremans!
Cannons ready.
Cabin! Gallants on the rock! Hit 'em,
Brace.
sir! That'll wipe 'em out!
Oh, whoops.
Awaiting order! Fire! Fire!
They're trying to ram us.
Fire! Beacons right there, Cabin! Fire! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire!
Prepare to board.
Over the top, lads! Kick him in the halves! Give him a taste of British steel!
Guys in close. Give me a shot with the swivel. Come on. God damn it. Then board us. Kidding, right? Ow. brutality of it all. Alright. Ship is ours. Repair the jackdaw. I have a feeling later on in the game it's gonna be more than just repair the jackdaw. It's gonna be like recruit the ship into your fucking fleet or something like that.
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and bribe our way back into
Nah, I want a hunter ship.
So how do we get rid of this notoriety disturbing?
money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government
hunter ship.
to see the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
Loose all and troops out to the... We've been all time. Fire! Well placed shot there. Fire! On your mark, Captain. Fire! That's all exposed. Take the shot. Fire!
A good 3 shots in.
Fire! There's a good shot to cripple us. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Get away out of there. Come on. Over the wave. Steady. Trying to ram. Ready. Aim.
Ready to spit, sir.
Your sails are down. Ooh, right in there. One more shot. You missed.
We're ready, sir.
Prepare to board. Who did I kill that was innocent? Bunch of metal. Alright. Bonus objective done. Now to just go back to the salt key. Can I fast travel? I can. I cannot. Alright. Ow. Huh? Nope. Yeah, an instant sort of thing.
We're sailing straight for land, sir.
What's the point, good lad? Wait. Wait. Alright. Alright. And with this...
I can wait.
Right. 5 broadside cannons. I will after I get the fast travel point. Yeah? Yeah, and keeping it warm. Yeah? Good. Looks like it didn't have a viewpoint here. Maybe that's why I couldn't fast travel. Synchronize. Once we buy broadside cannons, we'll officially be back to where we left off. God damn it. Up. Up. I have to reach the captain's cabin to do it though. But before I do that, I want to grab all this stuff over here. Where is it? Ah, I see. Message in a bottle. I'll send an SOS to the world. Loot. Alright, back to the ship. Some broadside canyon. Purchase. Prerequisite progress further than I started to lock this upgrade. Alright. I'm officially caught up.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
Hard. But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have anybody you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. Fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
It is ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Give it a shot. Oh, I didn't plunder. Really? I didn't plunder 30 sugar? Fuck me. I'm going back for this one. At some point. We have to go. Oh my god, that water spout. Good lord, look at how fast it's going. Has it? Oh god. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, so we're going to what is it? Pillage a plantation with Cat and Kid. Is this just a free brig, or is this just the one that I had before? Oh, my bad. My bad. Says there's loot here.
Muzzle that duck, my trunks. Ready to fire, sir?
We're good. Just waiting for the loot to come. Or not. Alright. I guess it's fine. Travel. Waiting for a day. Man overboard. Where are we? Where are we? Andreas Island. Captain overboard! Let's go see what's on this island. A viewpoint. Up. Synchronize. All right. What else is on this island? We got treasure chest. We're at the point now where I can kind of like relax because I've already caught up with where I left off on the last recording. Boop. Tavern, apparently. You little bitches. You dare. I'm supposed to beat them up. I just should have killed that guy. Get information. What kind of information am I getting?
I did hear about a certain gentleman who
Okay. A naval convoy? I just wanted to unlock the thing. There's 2 treasure chests here. Bonk. And bonk. Treasure map as well. 60683. Okay, so they have your coordinates on there. Okay. If I ever want to go check it out, I can. Which I will, eventually. I just want to check mark all this stuff off. Bonk. Another fragment. I am perfectly fine, sir. Another 2 treasure chests over there. Time to go kill some people. Hey. Mine. Manuscripts hold great secrets. Open the database to examine them. Database? Fauna documents? Manuscripts. The Gama diary extract. Extract from the diary of Vasco da Gama, one likely owner or scholar of the Voynich manuscript. One of his copies taken from a collection of Peter Beckford. That means nothing to me. Alright. 4 out of 5 chests. Five out of 5. There we go. Alright, let's get to the main story. Kid.
Why, look. It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Tell of a compliment.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations
How old is this
nearby.
kid?
Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
Is it our fucking friend?
I would.
It's probably our friend. Whatever his name was. Stetton?
Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands.
It is.
And he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
At least I think that's the name. There he is.
It gladdens me to hear you're saying so. But despite the waywardness of your enterprise here, I understand that you are men of discernment.
Well, you want to? Can I interact with this? I can. It's a good bird. Use the crowd. Use the bush. Man, I need a Kitsu bush emote. Yeet. Nope.
Burford, Manning, to me. We've done with this place. Aye, sir. What's our course? We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It's a good harvest this year.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This isn't anything like a friendly port, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We don't quite understand it. As you see, sir. All up and unfurl, boys.
Reach the Jackdaw's wheel. Roger.
Yep, I know.
Tail the target ship without letting detect you.
Look of a man crafting a bold idea. Look I've seen before.
You mark well, Ade. I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation and all the cargo he's keeping there, and it gave me the idea
It's a
that
big ass ship.
I might take
What is
these
that?
goods of him and sell them off
It's a
for
man of
less
war.
than he'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea.
Restricted areas are areas not supposed to be in. Ships will instantly detect and attack if you enter the field of view. Ships will be able to split a minimap, avoid nothing. Okay. Got it.
Careful, Captain. These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Hold, Ade. There's trouble afoot.
I see them.
Stay out of combat is the optional objective. Okay. It shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. Unless... Okay. I'm going as fast as you can. No, no, no. Oh my god, that was so close. I can't stop at that island, even if there is loot. I'm trying to reduce distance.
Working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked a plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled? Or something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation day and night.
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers to crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in thatches made of copper. Let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like birdlime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
Jesus.
Learned something new. What is that over there? Why can I shoot that? Should I shoot that? I don't need to shoot that.
To anchor too close. The soldiers roving the plantation will catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackdaw.
Roger that. Cat Island. There's a thing there. Fuck.
such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
Come on. There we go. Audio's bugged. Okay, now what?
You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do! Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Stop! What the hell is going on here? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're piss drunk and barely able to stand? Forgive me, sir. I am fit and able.
My God.
Strangeness about. We'll hear the bell ringing straight away, I promise.
Repeat the work. Use your knees, lad. I'll not have you through your back.
I'd like to speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the warehouse.
You can gab later.
Who are you talking to?
Which of you dogs has the key to the warehouse, huh? Is there no one sober here? Fetch me the warehouse key, if you please.
Confused. Where am I looking?
The key, goddammit! Someone find me the key!
Locate the key holder.
Heavy or not, it's all got to be moved, lad. With gumption. Use your knees, lad. Not have you through your back. We're not done here, Smith.
I'll kill everybody here. I don't mind. There's not such thing as a double, like, bush assassination, is there? He's oblivious as fuck. Nope. That was scary. Oh, it is him. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Not coming this way. I need him to, like, turn around. Shut up. He almost saw me. Okay. Now just get the key off of him. Loot the warehouse, but first, silence is the key. Wink. Hi, red shirt. Oh god.
He's talking to you. Give over. I didn't see him.
You saw nothing? Not much. Just enjoying my first playthrough of AC4. It's very fun. how to get back over there. Can I get the Animus fragment too? Pretty sure I can. Kind of want to get rid of the guy with the alarm. At the alarm. Hey up! Was a good game. If you like this one, try Rogue. I am planning on going through all of them. I have currently finished ACs 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, and 3. I'm planning on doing the full franchise. So after this one's going to be, I think it's this one, then Rogue, and then 5 is Syndicate, and then, or no, Unity, and then Syndicate, and then Origins, Odyssey, then Valhalla. So, gonna get to all of them eventually. How do I get up there? There we go. All right, to the warehouse. Excuse me, sir. If you don't mind... Hiya! Let's grab the treasure chest since we're right here. Bonk. I'm trying to... oh, God.
Could be hiding here, the
I'm not hiding anywhere. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the games at 100% completion. I 100%ed 3 on stream. I 100%ed Brotherhood on stream. Revelations I haven't done yet. No, I 100%ed 2 on stream. Brotherhood I was like 98 or something, and then Revelations I was at like 80 something. But I didn't go back to finish because I was already finished with the main story, and I didn't like want to spend so much time just getting collectibles and stuff and like doing the random stuff. Trying to find a balance. Nice, I was very excited for Valhalla, but after the first 15 minutes I hated the weapons and armor system. Yeah, I heard that Valhalla had a lot of issues. Very unfortunate, but I don't want to like super hard prejudge it. I want to just go into it and like make my own opinions about it. But I've definitely heard a lot of bad things about Valhalla, especially when you compare it to Odyssey and Origins. Like I've heard those 2 games were like insane, and then they just like dropped the ball. How do I get that? Oh, by jumping from here to here. Got it. Nice. 2 out of 2. Okay, so loot the warehouse. You have plundered the following cargo. A bunch of wood, metal, cloth, rum, and sugar. Bonus reward, no bells rang. Hell yeah. Mission complete. I didn't know I was supposed to sabotage alarm bells. Fuck, I have to come back for this one. Oh well. How do I do it? I have to walk up to it? Enemies could... oh, now you tell me. Fucking hell. Fine, whatever. I'll come back for it. In the meantime, let me go grab the viewpoint. All the guards are pretty much dead anyways, right? Killed them all. There it is. Oh, treasure chest here too. Sweet. Usually 2 to 3 per raid location. Okay. Yeah, I saw that there was a symbol on them, but I didn't think to like go up and, you know, like do anything with them because I figured it was just about, you know, the guard being near it. But lesson learned. Lesson learned. Whee! Alright. Now what? Now... oop, wrong button. Where's the main story? All the way over there? Can I just fast travel? I'm not synced. So no, I can't. Alright, I want to grab the rest of the stuff on this island before I leave. So let's go find ourselves a howler monkey. Hunting this game is fun but tedious, I felt. That's how I felt in 3. It was a little tedious. You saw nothing? felt like in the last game, it wasn't a necessary thing to do, but the fact that I wanted to 100% it and that I had to like fill out the hunting log made like looking for all the animals so fucking tedious. In this one so far, there hasn't been too much of a. I've seen on the crafting system that you have to like, you know, kill specific animals for like upgrades, but I'm hoping it's not going to be too bad. Okay. Where's the shanty? Huh. No. No. Really? You know what? There we go. Okay, so got the shanty, got the howler monkey. Just need the 2 treasure chests. Wait, I killed the howler monkey. Why didn't the symbol not light up? Also, it's a lamp. Okay. There's only like 4 guys left. I can probably stealth this guy out. It stays on the map though. Okay, so just the symbols. Okay. That's good. Upgrades available. Yes. Okay. Whoops. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but that works. God, that will never not be like brutal. Just fucking hidden blade in the neck or the spine and just bringing them up with you. That's like ugh. It's rough. It's awesome, but it's rough. Oh, you know what? Fine. The merchant suit was my favorite outfit. I should play this myself. I haven't really looked too much at the outfits. I'm just rocking the default right now. But the outfits are definitely like an important thing for me, at least. I've always changed my outfit in the other games to something that I like better. Usually go for like a red and black theme. Edgy, I know. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh no, we gotta grab the whatever this is. The Mayan Stella. The hell is this thing? Do I climb it? Press B to interact. Align the shape on the highlighted objects. Oh, it's like the okay, this is like the thing in AC3 with the peg leg treasures. Feels like it's this, right? Yeah. Red, black pirate captain's outfit sounds like your thing. Perfect. Okay, so I align the thing. Now there's something in the middle. Dig. Mayan disc, collect them all to unlock the Mayan temple armor. That sounds all badass. Okay. Alright, let's head back to the ship. Alright. Let's go to... Let's mark the main story on the map. Main mission, let's go.
Unfold, mates. Let's move. Stunzels, let's ride this. Fire!
There's just random powder kegs in the water.
Shorten sail. Get off the squall. Stunts up. Let's get moving.
Tempted to collect that loot. There it is. If only I could do that for every time I come on the ship. The sea shanties are nice though. They're like relaxing. I love this like travel mode that they added for like just as fast as you can go, but not as much steering. It's nice, and it like audio ducks everything else, and just lets the shanty go. Definitely a nice touch. All right. Oh, oh. What did I hit? I didn't hit anything. Excuse me? Not yet. Not yet. There's still deep water. Look at that. Look at how much deep water there still is. Look at how much deep water there is until the island's like sandbar. I actually memorized some of them and used to sing them to my son when he was a baby to help him sleep. Aw. That's cool. Yeah, look. Look. I can still go pretty far out. Anyways. Exactly. Oh, hey, cadaver.
Good day's hunting.
Another treasure map. I've got to like find these places. Let me grab the viewpoint before I do the main story. And apparently this too. Oh, from here. What a deer. Get back here. Okay, hold on. Oh, I wanted to upgrade too. Because I got a howler monkey like pelt, so I have an upgrade for something. Viewpoint. All right. And a treasure chest. Weep. Salt Lagoon. Bonk. Anything else in this? What does safe space imply? It means that any racism, homophobia, hate of any kind will not be tolerated. Insta-ban. You're allowed to be yourself here. Alright, there's a deer here somewhere. I just saw it. They keep moving though. I'll wait until I get a better shot. Get the treasure chest in the meantime. I'm super excited for the upcoming Assassin's Creed Hex AC in 16th century witnessing. I'm here for it. Hell yeah! I'm really excited to see what that's all gonna be about. I'm excited to play all of them, like see all the storylines. But I want to see the ones that take place in the East, like ninja and samurai assassins. I forgot what I think it was Assassin's Creed Jade? I know there were two that sounded like Eastern, and one is supposed to be like the mobile game, but the other one is supposed to be like an actual like main story. You know, what's the word I'm looking for? Mainline? I'm surprised it took this long to make those, honestly. Me too, to be honest. Like, you'd think that'd be like one of the second things that they would make, because I know they're playing off of the whole like Templars being like from the Middle Eastern like pseudo like European area. Oh, there it is. So I get that, but yeah, definitely surprised that we haven't had an Asian Assassin's Creed yet. But better late than never, right? Where'd that deer go? Hello? Literally just ran by me. Alright, before I start this up, I want to see what the upgrade is, because if it's like a health upgrade, that would help a lot. Oh, hello! Use eagle vision and low glow? That's true. I always forget to do that. I got a deer hide. Hey! I should be able to upgrade in the captain quarters, right? Or can I upgrade in the pause menu? Edward upgrades? No. Crafting? Let's do it in the pause menu? It's awesome. Issue is, I have no idea where... Okay, let me get back to land. I doubt... It makes sense that I can't craft while I'm in the water. Are turtles a resource? No, huh? Okay, so craft in the pause menu. Not inventory. Not inventory. Crafting. Cool. Humpback whaleskin, crocodile leather, deer hide. I need one more deer hide. Okay. Jaguar pelt, wild pig, hammerhead. I need to... So that's the howler monkey. Feline pelt outfit. Shark hunter outfit. Whaler outfit. Hunter outfit. Bones for these. Okay, so I need to kill one more deer, then I can make a health upgrade, which would be useful. Yeah. All right, I keep forgetting you can't run while you have an eagle vision on. That's something they changed in this game. Almost missed it. I like how you can actually shoot them and not be penalized, like having damaged pelt and all that. It makes sense, but I think it's a little bit unnecessary. All right, crafting. I'll take it too. Perfect. Main story time. Agree 100%. Yeah. All right. What are we doing now?
Our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous, free, and out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Not a bad number at all.
Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, can we? It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Would make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
Never seen a galleon before. I've seen a man of war.
Steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir.
And I'll show you. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
All right, I guess we're stealing a galleon. Also, I feel like Kenway should kind of mention the whole Templar guy trying to, or saying that he's going to invade Nassau next. No? My ex used to claim she was a descendant of Edward. Teach Captain Blackbeard, but she had no proof, just her family's word. Wow. How can... Is the lineage really that recorded where you can have proof of that?
In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure
It's a neat family story, but yeah.
Was the hall aboard as
I've seen one when Harry went to Gringotts.
1,000 times that.
A gout.
I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk.
We're gonna pause. Because that was a really bad joke. Think about what you've said, Miss Mess. Took me a second, too.
Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way.
Oh, we can actually... This is where we learn how to go underwater. I remember in, like, the intro area, you can, like... You, like, sail by one of those areas, but you never actually, like, get to do it. I feel bad whenever I see that symbol on the screen and I don't go save them, but my crew is full. There's literally no point for me. You can also buy a gallon easy... It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Ship's vision cone appear in the minimap, avoid them staying undetected. Okay. Oh, this is in a restricted area. Got it. Spyglass to identify target. Is that it over there? Is that it over there? The thing that just fucking blew up?
Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Just a brig?
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
I mean, if it's just a brig, It's free loot, right? That's true. I prefer Costco because you get more free. I mean, it's true. You do get more free money at Costco more often than not, but it's not what we're talking about. What happened to this thing? So I don't get how you're supposed to loot those things. Like, if you shoot them, they go down, but you can't press X on those. And it didn't give me a prompted board. It's massive, you'll know when you see it. Okay. That thing? Level 60. It is a Man of War. Okay. Just different name, I guess.
That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye. We'd not last long.
Stay in range of the ship while avoiding detection. Got it.
Can we? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors us.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Aye, it may come to that.
I mean, it's pretty dark. We're in the middle of a storm.
More sail! Up!
God, I would not have survived if I was born in this era. Being like a seafaring folk. Okay, so hold it, hold it, hold it. You can swim across and the cargo. Oh, is a board. Okay, I got it. Okay. Thank you for that. It's a manual boarding. You can't, it's not like an auto board like when you incapacitate a ship. I got it. Oh god, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't let them see us. Okay. Do I have an optional objective yet? No, I don't. No? Fuck. They saw us. Get ready. Oh god, it barely took any damage. Yeah, I got detected. Damn it. Ugh. Rip. Alright, let's try that again.
As much sail as you can! Sheets trim too! Hearty! I said hearty! Those all but me! Stands up!
But they're in the way. But they're in the way. Fuck. Okay, turn.
Give me some speed!
Go around.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
If you ever want to easily get loot from bodies and supplies from ships, you can save and load continuously off the coast of Florida and farm supplies and sell it with con. Oh, okay. That might be neat for like when I'm nearing the end towards the 100% and I need like extra resources. Oh my god, what is this? What are these cones? Okay, let's go this way.
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
And then... Alright. There's another ship facing this way that we're about to run into. Faster, 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 faster. Okay. Jesus. No! No, 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 no! Why is my camera like this?
Refit all tops! Crowd on every inch of sail!
Alright, get right behind them. Okay, we're good. Hopefully. Oh god, he's turning. It's turning. It's turning. It's turning. Come on. Alright, we're good again. Get some speed. Rip this guy. Okay. Thought the other ship was gonna see me. Why are we... Why does my camera reset like that? Might be my controller. Why is that blue?
Charles. Reckless as they come.
Charles Vane?
An old friend of yours.
Not a man I call a friend. But we've been
Oh,
doing this kind
okay.
of work for so long, I can't help but respect it.
Wow, they just got fucking destroyed. Mortar area. When under mortar fire, the area of damage is attempted to circle in the water. Yellows announcing incoming. Avoid. When they turn red, you'll take damage. Okay.
Captain, look, mortars!
Okay. All right. Pretty good.
Party now, my trumps. I'd not haze you.
Oh, that was scary.
Loose all, let's move. Look, they fire mortars, Captain.
Oh, what? It wasn't a bonus objective to... Okay.
Charles Vane, slinking off with his tail between his legs.
Ship sunk.
That's good news for
Okay.
us. Bleeding bastards!
While avoiding the mortar fire?
With a skirmish fast. Forget the galleon and send these in our
Okay. Okay. I love how fast you reload in this game compared to AC3. Easy enough. Okay. Fortunately, the jackdaw is pretty maneuverable for a brig. Yeah, just don't attack, just keep your distance. Okay.
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. Natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man.
Oh,
If
it's
he
that
sees
guy.
my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. Maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Yeah, that works. Wait, I did have optional objectives. Fuck. Rip me. Use heavy shot to sink 2 ships. Is heavy shot not like when you face off this side? I know fire barrels is this way. Chain shot is that way. They look like the standard cannons. Is there a way to change that? For heavy shot specifically?
Captain's trick.
I don't think so. Heavy shot is not aiming the side. Oh, so if I just do this, that's a heavy shot?
We're ready, sir.
Oh, okay. Rip. Oh well. Just another thing I have to do at the end.
Loose the mains, half sails.
Let's grab that loot and then go to the main.
Brace for impact.
No, we're not bracing, we're just looting. And apparently saving that guy.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
Alright. Now where are we going? That's far away. I wonder how much damage heavy shot does compared to regular. So if I just do like, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now. Don't forget to take prizes along the way. You can use your goods. Yep. Definitely keeping that in mind. Okay, yeah, that does a lot more damage, I think. Jesus. I would, I'll take that brig. I would have done the other ships, but we're, like, in multi-combat right now. Ow. Oh, shit, there's land there. Whoopsie. No one saw that. No one saw that. We're just gonna...
Incoming fire! Royal! Stop!
Just gonna... We're good. We're good. See, now they're running into land.
Ease off the wind!
It's all part of the plan.
The mains! Clew up gallons!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Brace! They can try to ram us. Oh, I hit the wave. So.
Incoming fire! Fire!
Race! Geico could save you, hunt. Ah! Who needs Geico when you have pillaging these ships? Alright, one more. Another one? Oh god. Alright, well they're dead in the water, so let's get rid of these guys. There we go. Board. Fire. Fire. Kill 5 captains. Okay. Take free Abstergo challenges. Well, they're in, boys. You can run out of heavy shots, so I'd watch your ammo, make sure to win important. Okay. That's true. I keep saying that like my heavy shot was full earlier, but now yeah, I've used up a bit of it. Ooh. I'm at a very weird angle here. There we go. Rum, sugar, heavy shot, mortar shot, and crew members. Oh, okay. You can lower your water level by doing that too. Interesting. I don't need to. I don't repair the jackdaw. And there's a bunch of loot over there from the other ships that I blew up. Alright, and then we'll head over to the main story.
As much sail as you can!
Hey, 10 rum, 12 sugar. Fuck yeah. Just some nice sea shantying. Turn. Watch those X's, the more you have, the bigger the ship that comes after you. Okay, yeah, I figure. I saw those hunter ships in the tutorial. They look really cool, but I can definitely see how they'd be difficult if left unchecked.
ship and a deep water crew. Away, Uriah! You can keep to the coast, but we're damned if
So you've obviously played other Assassin's Creeds. Which ones would you say is your favorite? Red shirt. Loot. Excuse me. I'm trying to get... God damn it. This one in Rogue? Really? Okay. Yeah, I was, when I was looking up some of the other ones, Rogue came up as one that had not so great reviews. Not because the gameplay was bad or anything, but people felt like it was really short. But it's good to hear that at least it's a favorite on some people. It's a favorite of some people's. Rogue gets everything I liked of the third and fourth game. Okay. I liked 3. They changed a lot of the systems, but then it seems like in 4 they were like, okay, we shouldn't have changed that much stuff, and went back on it. Like in 3, one of the biggest issues I had was the amount of like. It's good that the map was big, but it wasn't good that the map was like completely covered and the viewpoints did literally nothing for you. I like having a big map, but I don't like having to like scour every pixel of the map to get the full completion of it. Just tie them back to viewpoints, which they did in this one.
Gentlemen, as is custom among our kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness.
Aye.
The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye! Aye! Those who oppose, whimper nay. Never was the King's Council so unified.
I love the Easter eggs in 3, like seeing the Headless Horseman. Wish more folk legends appeared in these games. Oh my god, yeah, seeing the Headless Horseman was so fucking cool. Because like all of the missions in that like subsection of missions were folktales that were like disproven, but the Headless Horseman actually like was there. So it's like that was really fucking cool. Reach the jungle's exit. Okay. I was really excited to see like a Sasquatch or a UFO in 3, and I was disappointed. We got to see the Headless Horseman, so I was happy. Okay, where am I going? There, I guess. There's a treasure chest around here somewhere. Okay. Am I being a big dumb? Possibly. I think supposed to go that way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this way. Up. Okay, and then we go up. And then what? I hear an animus fragment. Or an Abstergo fragment. That's something I'm very, very, very interested in about as far as this game's concerned. Like what the fuck happened with the outside world? Like at the end of 3, Desmond sacrificed himself, let Juno out, and the world was saved from the solar flare, but now all of a sudden we're in Abstergo Entertainment, which is like a commercial use animus for entertainment purposes. Wait. No. I want to go up there first because I hear treasure chest. No, other way. Edward. That works too. There it is. It honestly didn't make a lot of sense. Aw, that sucks. Oh god, no! Okay, I thought I was gonna die from the damage, but apparently not. Can I get back up there from here? So far, all I know is that we are a tester of some sort, so we'll get to seeing the. God damn it! We'll get to seeing the rest of it hopefully soon. I feel like we're about due for a pull out of the Animus into, you know, back into the quote unquote modern world. Your new hire still using Desmond memories, but yeah, he's dead. You can hack your coworkers. Okay. Huh? All right. And then up, and then up, and then up. Okay, it feels like this is a viewpoint. No, it's just a leap of faith. Okay, well, reach all the way over there. Iguana. Get back here. Hello. And goodbye. I see. Well, I'm sure I'll learn about all the intricacies, like the little details of the story when I get to it. Okay. Treasure chest up there? How do I get up there is the question. Doesn't look like this is scalable, so I'll probably have to go like around. If not, doing something like this. No. It's probably around the bend. I never played any games after that except Valhalla, but never finished it. I see. I've heard Origins and Odyssey are like insane. Like super insane. So I'm excited to try them out. Okay, I'm supposed to... You didn't see me. I'm supposed to go to the right, but I want to go this way because of this. Hey-ya! It's up here. This god ray. I better be good. Fucking shining a light on it. Like 300 reals. Not that great. Whee! Okay. Whoop. Hey, you ain't seen shit. Nope. Nope. Fragment. How do I get there? I see it. Up. Easy enough. Nobody here but us chickens. Wait, chickens? God, it reminds me of if you haven't like scrolled down to the About Me section of the stream, I play single player games currently in the Assassin's Creed franchise. I play Dead by Daylight, and I also play a D&D campaign. In that campaign, there was this moment where two of the party are playing this race called Muggles, which, if you know anything about Final Fantasy, there's an Easter egg in 3 where Tricky was an assassin. Yeah, I saw that. Never actually ended up doing it, but I read about it. Yeah, I thought that was funny. Yeah, in the campaign, 2 of the party members are Muggles. Were Muggles at the time. And Muggles are like a fairy race. Like little cute fluff balls. And they were trying to sneak into some kind of base or something. And they they disguised themselves either in or as pots, and as a guard was walking by, one of them said something, and then the guard said, "Did that pot just talk?" And then they literally responded, "No, Kupo," and rolled a natural 20, which is a critical success, which means that it's gonna work. And the guard basically said, "Oh yeah, you're right. The pot would know better than us. We were hiding." Yeah, Luna was part of it. She was one of the Muggles. How much further do I have to go? Jesus Christ. I guess. Kyle just didn't roll high enough on stealth. But you did roll a nat 20 on persuasion, right? That's what it was. That's what it was. Does that pot have a pom-com? No, Kupo. I love D&D and haven't played in so long. Last game I was in, I was the DM, and we played after Bowie's death, so we played in the World of Labyrinth. I'm not familiar with traditional D&D. We run a homebrew based in the world of Final Fantasy, and it's mm-hmm. But yeah, we've had some pretty fun moments in the campaign. It's great. I've always been like kind of curious to see what a traditional campaign looks like, but at the same time, our homebrew is just so much different, and I've heard like stories of our campaign compared to like a traditional campaign, and everyone who's told me the story has been like, our campaign is just leagues beyond. Have you seen the new movie? I heard it was pretty funny. I've heard it had really good reviews. I haven't seen it personally, but I planned on it. Which is really cool. It's like between Stranger Things and just damn it. Between Stranger Things and Critical Role, D&D has become such a like popular thing nowadays. It's great. Homebrews are the best. Well, if you ever want to take a look at our campaign, I have some VoDs on my YouTube channel, which I think the chatbot links every 30-ish minutes. Why? And we stream it most every Friday. Sometimes more if the party can like get together for more sessions, but other times I lost my train of thought. Sometimes more if the party gets together for other days of the week, but mostly on Fridays. Sometimes Saturdays if the Friday session gets like canceled for some reason. Did I finally make it? Jesus Christ. My boss started a group, but they play on the night I work. Aw, that sucks. Locate Julian DeCassa. And what were the two optional objectives? Air assassinate him. Is that it? Is that it? Like, is there any way I can check to make sure that that's it? Because I didn't see an optional objective in the last mission. Even though I pressed start. Okay. I think it was stay out of sight. That's probably just a desync thing. Like if I don't do it, I do it desynced. To find him first. Is he at the green dot? I probably have to get to the boat and then, yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. Just getting to the boat without being detected is the goal now. Whoop! You saw nothing. No, I wanted to go in the water. In the water. Is he facing this way? He is. Fuck. Hurry. Hurry. Come on. Come on. Come on. Reach the ledge so I can stealth assassinate. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Well, that's not conspicuous at all. Okay, that works. He's underwater now. Technically, he shouldn't be underwater because he's, you know, still floating, but whatever. You saw nothing, good sir. I wish you could whistle on ledges. This game needs a Wilhelm scream. I'm surprised it doesn't have one. Hello, sir. Alright. Let's climb the rigging. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Now there's the YouTube channel link. This isn't him, right? Okay, it's not. Okay. Climb the rigging. Climb the... Drop down. Go to this. And climb the rigging. Hurry before that guy sees us. Is that him? It's not him. Okay. Is there a way over? There he is. Can I do it from here?
We'll weigh anchor before dawn.
Is he gonna properly auto-target me? No, I'm just get over. I'm gonna get a little lower. Get a little lower. Oh god. So, in 2 Brotherhood and Revelations, you could hold B to grab onto the nearest ledge. You can't do that anymore. And I don't know why. God damn it, we're all the way back here. Oh god. Oh god. You didn't see me. They didn't put that in Neutral Lane. Yeah, I don't know why. It's such a good feature. I don't know if I reach that guy again. Yeah, I should reach him. There we go. And then in. Such a good quality of life thing too. It's a shame they didn't put it in. Is he gonna come this way? Whoop. No. It's fine. And hiya! Alright. Try this again. Up, up, up. And then get him once he turns around. Something else that I feel like they should have put in, but didn't, is being able to whistle while you're on a ledge. Like, trying to get their attention to come to the ledge so that you could assassinate them. It's just not a thing for some reason. Hopefully they add that in later games, but... it's more quality of life than anything. It's not, like, necessary. Let's go over here. Onto this thing. Okay. And where is he? Gotcha, bitch!
You remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp.
As bold as a musket ball, but still half as sharp.
But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Boucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
A key?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth
Satisfaction guaranteed.
A free and open world without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
All right, we did it.
The cove is ours!
Woo! Stay out of combat, air assassinate. What do you mean? Was I supposed to stay out of combat the entire time? Like while I was in the jungle too? Didn't hit combat in while I was on the I was in the cove area. Must mean I was in the jungle too. Fucking hell. Another thing I have to replay. The assassinations count as combat? Really? I don't think so.
Hey.
Nope.
I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift. We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work. And
Welcome
they're nice
gift?
to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh. Bonjour?
Why would you humble brag, I guess?
Of course. I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me. It's on the top floor, so it's not hard to find.
It was probably
But
the jungle
rest of
fights.
this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find.
Okay. Let's check out what the file thing is first. So this is my office. And then what? This is front desk. Her character's annoying, but the woman in Rogue reminds me way too much of Martha from Doctor Who. I actually never watched Doctor Who. I know. Okay. As our tools are genetic expression or mental cultural activity. I don't really care about that.
Guy, you won't bite.
Oh, I have to collect sticky notes. Okay. There's a sticky note here too, evidently. Oh, they're the QR codes. Right, sure. Thank you for the follow. What kind of rapture New Year's Day? Really appreciate it. Being that life is both sacred and profane, priceless and worthless, fleeting and like, I want to read a bunch of. Oh, that's cool. Wait a second. What is that on top? Assassin's Creed. So 3 in Liberation, I know about. I'm trying to see what these other things are on my desk.
Should be easy to find.
Based on the game series. The Fall. Forsaken. The Fall again. Interesting. Okay. I wish I could like.
See there?
No. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh, this is the bathroom. Man, these bathrooms are fancy. Really? We have a sales projection in the bathroom?
See there?
Oh, sticky note. Yeah, I don't feel like reading that. I do want to collect them all, but I don't feel like reading that.
There you go. See there?
What are you working on? The battle for Havana, finding the sanctuary. Are you working on the same project I am? Oh, look at this. Is that supposed to be Achilles? Like a younger Achilles, maybe?
See there?
No, I don't know who that is, but that's the guy we were just helping. Big portly guy. And then I don't recognize any of them. There's a sticky note here.
Should be easy to find.
Hush you. And what are you working on? Hey, that's the crossbow. Looks like the same screen. What statues do you have? Like little trophies? Oh, that's cool.
He's a nice guy. He won't bite.
Sticky note. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see all of them right now, but I just want to look around the area.
You ever actually met this guy, John? one down in IT?
Yeah, I think so. He's super arrogant.
Olivier's a nice guy.
I mean, a lot of people don't do that. They don't turn it on and off again. So, saying it like that as if it's like obvious. Alright, whatever. We'll just go to Olivier. Oh, there you are. Okay. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Hey, where are we going?
Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
He's cringy as fuck, that's what he is. Alright. Reach the CCO's office.
Hello? Hi? Testing, testing. Is this thing working? This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating your animus. I'm sort of the, Scotty of this Abstergo enterprise.
Pretty.
In charge of all the techie stuff. Do you have a minute? Damn it. The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office. Alright. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
I gotta run and Jerry play though. It's actually my last little bit. I end at 4:30 usually, but I got this cutscene sequence. But I appreciate you stopping by. Hope to see you again sometime.
Go right in. He's waiting
I'll be
for
playing AC4 again on Friday. I'll be live tomorrow as well, but tomorrow is my Dead by Daylight day. So, hope the rest of your day is good. And then thanks for stopping by again. It's been a pleasure. Meet the CCO. Appreciate you.
Well, unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, I won't jeopardize our flagship project. Edward Kenway is the... But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal. Wait. Exactly.
Whoa. I recognize that knife.
We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right. Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Let's Salut. Hi. Thanks for coming in. I know you're busy.
Oh.
So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family-friendly.
Family-friendly?
Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of a ladies' man. A beautiful city, no?
Yeah. Where are
So
we?
the main reason I asked you here concerns something called the Observatory. It's been mentioned a few times in the footage you found. I'd like to encourage you to focus on locating this specific set of memories as soon as possible. If it were up to me, on s'en crisse. I wouldn't bother. But some bigwigs at Abstergo Industries have been hounding me for days. So, follow whatever leads you find, and hopefully we can... Oh, incoming call. I have to take this. We'll keep in touch. Bonne journée. Alan, bonjour. Oui, tout va bien.
I wonder if this is actually like, it looks like Montreal or not.
Pas vraiment.
Keep talking, I'm not here.
Oui, bien sûr. Pas vraiment.
Pas vraiment.
Bon, d'accord.
Bon, d'accord. I don't know what those mean.
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map.
Okay.
A colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file?
I'm not sure I'm allowed to do that.
And deliver it to the courier when she comes. It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you too.
Is the courier Rebecca Crane? Are you Sean Hastings and not John? Because I never saw your face. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Alright, I don't know if it's saved or not yet, so I'm just gonna keep doing the sequence and then we'll call it for a day.
A locked door? Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do too. Don't abuse it.
Neat.
Log on and I'll walk you through this.
Hack the workstation. Okay.
Now, you need to bypass the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside.
Oh. I don't know how I did it, but I did it.
You cracked it. Good. The file should be downloading. I set up a database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course.
December 23rd, 2012. Sample Recovery Unit Team Lead Fisher Case reporting on Subject 17, Desmond Miles. The subject was deceased and unattended. Time of death was placed around 0000 hours and 7 minutes, with conditions favorable for DNA sample recovery. We had some initial concerns about interference in the vault, but given the skill and talent of this team, we were able to capture useful data. I personally retrieved the subject's backpack and extracted a number of objects of interest to undergo detailed analysis. The subject displayed burns to the right hand, severe enough to fuse the bones, indicating some kind of spontaneous, intense burn trauma. Honestly, we've never seen anything like it before. Head, neck, and torso remained in good condition. I hand-selected recovery agents to retrieve fluid samples, blood and saliva. We then commenced material extraction and were able to preserve several exemplary samples. Data analysis and sequencing is already underway, and I'm told proceeding with exceptional ease thanks to the cloud database and the work of Abstergo Sample Recovery Unit 3. The legacy of Subject 17 will continue uninhibited as Sample 17.
Poor Desmond. Oops.
December 20.
Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby. Come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never happened, okay? Otherwise, you'll just go to bed feeling sad. Anyway, the courier... waiting downstairs. She's been here a while.
It is Rebecca.
I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers, it doesn't mean you should. I mean, not every day, right? No, seriously, though, that's illegal, so don't be a dick. Unless that's your nature.
Fuck it, I'm hacking everything. Okay. Oh, it's you. Rodrigo. Let him now be celebrated and remembered for his progressive outlook and fuck you. Boop. I get the premise of it, but I'm just like in the process of trying to find where I'm supposed to go. I already figured it out. I've already like gotten it.
Hey, Dad. You know, it's It's funny. I have this memory of you. One I keep coming back to. And I always think about it when I'm working or just before going to bed because it sort of calms me, I guess. I was 14, I think, and you were trying to teach me how to walk with a light step. Remember that? How to be mindful of how much noise I made when I moved around. Simple stuff. Stuff I understand now, but back then, I gotta tell you, I thought you were just being an asshole. You told me you were gonna go up to your room and sit with your back to the door and read a book. And you wanted me to wait at least 15 minutes and then sneak up there and tap you on the shoulder without you knowing. I even remember the book you were reading at the time, the one by Captain Johnson. And you warned me that if you caught me, we'd have to start all over. Then you went upstairs. And I waited. I waited, and I waited, and I waited. I waited 4 hours before deciding to go up. And even then, it took me 20 minutes to get to the foot of the stairs. And another 30 to get up them. And then 10 to get down the hall. And there I was at the door and peeked into your room. And I was so hoping that you'd be asleep. But no, you were still reading. And I just about shit myself. But 10 minutes later, I was just 5 feet away from you. And that's when I remember setting my foot down, and you flinched. Ever so slightly, you flinched. I thought maybe I'd imagined it, but I knew you'd heard me. You didn't say anything. You just checked your watch, you reached for your drink, you took a sip, and then you kept reading. But I knew I'd failed. You didn't say anything. I didn't understand why. Then I lunged and tapped you on the shoulder, and you turned around, and oh, fantastic, you said, and you scooped me up, and you gave me a big hug, and I didn't say anything. But Dad, I was so pissed off. I wanted to scream at you. I failed, and you knew it, but you said nothing. And I stayed mad for weeks. I thought you were patronizing me. I thought maybe you decided right there that I was never going to be the man you wanted me to be. But I realized just a few years ago that you checking your watch, that was the clue, wasn't it? You let me win because I had been so patient. I guess that impressed you. You know, maybe at that moment you thought it might be better to be my dad instead of my mentor. I don't really know. Maybe for you they're one and the same. You know, either way, I'm happy to know that both my mentor and my dad are looking out for me that day. I didn't understand that then. I think I do now.
It's actually really, really sweet. Like, really sweet. Alright, let's not hack everything. I just wanted to get out of this room. Get back to my desk so we can get a save point. Hopefully it's a save point. And then, oh no, I have to go back. I have to go drop this off. And then we'll call it for a day.
I am not sure I can keep this up, you know? This job is well below my skill level.
That's Sean.
Coffee is shit. You could use some practice.
What? No. I follow.
Okay, so John isn't.
Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all. You're just incredibly rude. And made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
You limey. Be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye.
He dyed his hair.
And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
Can I talk to you?
I just got word the courier has come and gone. Wonderful, you're a miracle. No, that's an exaggeration. You're not a miracle. You're an employee.
Wow, way to shit on me like that.
Thanks for helping out. Anyway, thanks. Have fun pirating.
Maybe I will. So John is a new character then. I thought Sean was like putting on a fake voice and like Sean. Okay, Sean is here though, which is a little crazy.
Support to the second floor sample 17 project. Security company from Chicago. They know what they're doing.
People are realizing that they've been hacked. I'm just gonna go back to my desk, and none of this ever happened. Hey, I've got things now. This is my desk, right?
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, my parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as, damn it, to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
So obsessed with money and power and status that...
Wake up, Kenway.
What's that about?
He left this morning with the galleon, as Faith will discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
I will make something of it in time.
Thanks, Marcus.
We could keep a fleet here if we like. With a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
Is she still your wife?
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
There it is.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Upon mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
Alright. That's where we're going to wrap it up for today. Thank y'all for coming out. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you guys in the next part.